Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back. Come here, Zira. You're always here. Hell yeah. Congrats on first. Alright, y'all. I've replaced cables. I've done just about everything I can do in my power. I don't know what else to do. But I think I've improved things a little bit. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Let's see. Vasily, congrats on second. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing some more Snacktorio. I love this cute little game. It's adorable. Sinful, congrats on third.
Lizard.
Alright. Lizard. Let's see. Okay. Let me finish letting everybody know that we're on. I'm running that program before I start stream now. Like officially. To keep it from causing encoding issues, like literally everything I can do to make things work just a little better, you know?
Lizard.
Lizard. Oracle, hello, hello. Alright. Oh, I got a hey. Fair. Lordy. Okay. So, I already have you in your good chatter corner. I moved everything into OBS so that I don't have to be operating on a browser all the time. Let's see. It's pretty great. The ads are murking you. Be back in Yep. They do that. They do that. Yeah, I've got visibility on all the stuff. It's great. It's great. Let's see. Grabbing drinks. You'll bring some back for chat. Perfect. Perfect. Sounds like a plan. Let's see. Ione! Hello, hello. You're pretty. You're pretty. Yeah, once everybody gets back from the ads, we'll go ahead and hop in game. But yeah, I've spent my entire day come here, doing what you call it? Network diagnostics. Lordy. And like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've been fighting it. But yeah, network testing. I've replaced every cable that my router touches. So we've done all that. I don't know if any of y'all have ever like done like Wireshark observation for testing. It's like watching paint dry. It's like the worst thing. Prince of Foxes, hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just vibing. Let's see. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's go ahead and hop in game. Let's do it. Only time you used Wireshark was for less than legal thing. Yeah, well. It's good for that too, but if you want to monitor literally every piece of packet loss that you have, it's a pretty solid tool for it. It's a pretty solid tool for it. And let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any on that end. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get everything figured out. One of these days. One of these days. But how you doing, Jinxie? It's good to see you. Okay. Yep. I've got chat much larger than y'all used to be. Y'all are way easier to read now. Everything's so much easier to read. It's great. I love it. Alright. Time for this. Just a little bit of this. Hey. Hey. Zonka, come here. Come here. Come get your hugs. But yeah, I made a lot of changes. That should technically streams a lower resolution, but it should be a little crispier. So we'll see. I hope so. But yeah, let me know if it's not. I appreciate all the feedbacks that I can get. Let me go ahead and hop on over here and we'll hop in. There we go. We got 15 out of 86 stars. That is a lot of stars in this game, y'all. That is a lot of stars in this game. Okay. Where are we going next? Where are we going? Oh, we're on 1-4. Okay, so we did the special mission. It's called Pomora? No, that's the island. It's called Fixer Upper. I have a feeling this is going to take place in an existing, like, warehouse. That's my guess. Let's see, I have a treat for you today, Chef. A repeat customer. We served this same beast many years ago using this old factory. It has broken down since then, but with a few repairs it should serve us well again. As always, go take the beast's order and we can go from there. There we go. Okay, what you got? Don't need that. The beast is this way. Oh, I can tell this is gonna be a fun one. Tomato paste. Tomato paste. Let's see. Lordy. Baraka. Nice. So hungry. I need food. New order available. Evil al Purgatorio. Sure. As this factory was used to meet these orders before, it should have everything we need. First, turn on the power. These bigger factories have more complex generators, but once you correct the splitter ratios for the coal, they should start working again. With that done, get the matter manipulators working to make your spider eggs. Looks like the original chef was using bay leaf as the raw material. You'll need to repair the pipe network and adjust the sorters to route the eggs to the fryers and both tomato and basil to the blending room. You can then route the fried spider eggs and the tomato sauce to the dining room. Check the top right of the map. You have a pretty say-so friend, and the other day you had to beg her to stop talking about Prince Albert without explaining what it was. Yeah. Yeah. Did you have to explain what it was? Was your say-so friends aware of what it was? Let's see. We don't have much space in the dining room, so you'll have to set up your chef-o-matic carefully. Okay. Lordy. This is gonna be so tough, y'all. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of this because I just want to get the lay of the land. Oh, we found our little star. I wonder if these are breakable. Oh, we gotta get iron ore from somewhere to open the door so we can get down here. Nothing there. You told her that if you said what it was while she was still streaming, that she would have given you a stern talking to after stream. That's so funny. That is so funny. Hello? This is wild. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. Alright. Vasily, hello, hello. Cheese. Cheese. Let's see, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, so we gotta fix the wires. But that's not an area where I can place stuff. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. Let's see. This is gonna suck, y'all. Okay. So it wants me to get iron as well. Where would I get iron from? Maybe we gotta come out here and mine some? Oh, there's some iron. Oh, there's some... Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We need to get these ASAP. Lilith, hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alright. Okay. I think we've got a plan. Step one, as always, we gotta get more little guys. We gotta get more little guys. If we don't get more little guys, we're screwed. Let's see. Now, do I get them by digging straight down? Probably. Probably. Tomatoes. It's the tomatoes. Tubes. Tree. Give me that tree. That's my tree now. There we go. Can't go this way. That's okay. Big Eepy, get you some rest. Get you some rest. There we go. All right. Yeah. We just gotta get power out here. We gotta get power everywhere. Let's see. Hey, Mika. Char was so mean. May have posted that oldies channel meme. And Char maybe beat you up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you call Char old? Let's see. Bailiff. We got them bailiffs. There we go. There we go. So we need these little guys. We're gonna need some of this. Oh. There's cool stuff that way too. Hold on. Let's go up there. beautiful. Alright. It's okay, your era of music is on oldie channels as well. You've accepted it. As long as you recognize how old you are. Being all elderly and everything like that. Let's see. As long as you recognize it. Thorax, hello, hello, how are you doing? Always good to see you. What if I got cheeky with it? What if I got a little cheeky with it? Part of me wants to get just a tiny bit cheeky. Because we got our mushrooms. Step 2, well, we've got to actually produce the things, but still. I wanna add power from there. I think that'll be the funniest way to do it. Cheeky, yeah. A little cheeky with it. Alright, we gotta get that working again. We need the bailiffs. Oh, I can build there. Okay. Okay, I thought it wasn't gonna let me build there. But as long as it's got the symbol, it's gonna be like, okay, you're good to build. Alright, got it. Pog. Alright, physically fine, mentally drained, but that's why you're chilling out here. Super fair. Super fair. I hope you're able to get some rest soon. Coworker of yours, she's 21. One day she called Bye 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 by NSYNC old-timey boomer music, and no violence. No violence. Sheesh. Alright. Info overlay, which shows additional info about the machines and parcels in your pipe. Splitters allow you to independently distribute different ratios of items in different directions. Okay. That looks correct. That looks correct. But we'll see once we get it moving. We shall see. Yeah, what is another way to use the word cheeky? What is a synonym for cheeky? Still no violence. Let's see. Do we even have water on this map? Have I been doing this for no reason? I don't know if I've seen water. So we got that. Gotta get over there. Unless the question is what not to do. I mean, okay, so there are situations when violence is the answer, but it's the last resort. Saucy? No, not the same. Cheeky's like... kind of a little bit silly, a little bit mischievous. Does that make sense? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we've got water on this map. I don't think I can make the little guys. I think I'm just SOL. I'm stuck with 30 little guys. More on the silly side. Yeah. A little more on the silly side. Sassy. Sassy works. Especially if it's cold in a tree. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we have no water on this map, so we are stuck with just 30 of our little guys. This is gonna be tougher than I thought. Impish, impudent. That's fair. Alright. Well, let's just do some repairing and see what we got. Playful and mischievous. People describe you that way from Australia. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. That feels right. Okay. We got some nutmeg this way, but I don't know if I want that nutmeg. Let's see. We need to shove some iron down there somehow. Alright. We're just gonna repair wires. Because we do want to get our power situation taken care of. There we go. Okay. Wires repaired. You're one for Brassy as well. I don't know if I've heard that one before. Let's see. So we know we're gonna need pumps, but that's one of the last things we're gonna get. We need to get this functional, which means we need to get it kick-started. And I personally believe that we are going to need more than what we have here for power. I personally very firmly believe this. So I'm gonna go ahead and place at least 2 more drills down. There and there. Lizard. There we go. That can go there. Then what I need to do is just mine by hand a bunch of coal. Let's see. Seiji, hello, hello. How are you doing? If I do it as a redeem, it's not gonna be a command. It's gonna be a redeem. Is sleep necessary? I am the wrong person to ask that question. I'm gonna give you some really I can either give you really bad advice or I can be a hypocrite. I don't really have another choice. Let's see. Coal. So let's see how this does. Let's see how this does. What? Oh. Oh, so the splitter is not actually functional. Oh. It's just telling me like what I should do in general for a splitter. Those are signs, not outputs. Let's see. Hi, Shar. How are you doing? got that. Where did all my coal go? Wait, what? 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 Get out of there. There we go. So that one's set. That one's set. That one's set. Those are set, and that is set. So we should be good to go. Why is my coal not distributing? There we go. There we go. And then we'll see if it's got enough to maintain it. I have a feeling we're gonna need a 1-to-1 on the power to keep it running properly. Let's see. Be the moral 8-ball to all your sleep-related questions from here on out. No, you don't want that. Because I don't really sleep very well. Let's see. You know what? I'm just preemptively putting these down. I've built enough of these things. There we go. I want that one to go away. I want it to go there. And then that one's going to go there. These two are going to that way. Alright. Okay. That should be sufficient to keep everything running fully optimally in perpetuity. Let's see. Neither do you, but that's another story. Fair. When should you sleep and then wake? Well, I'm telling you, don't ask me that. Let's see. You don't want to follow my sleep schedule. You don't want to do it. Let's see. Okay, so we need egg. A sorter, okay. We need egg. Egg in. Egg out. Egg in, egg out. Let's see. Alright. Mad, shut up. Energy, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not telling anyone to shut up. Gonna need a fryer. At least the one. Egg come from cloaca. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, these are fryers. Okay, I don't need that. We already have fryers. What I need is this. And then a splitter. Because this is a map about splitters. I always forget to do the thing. There we go. That'll work. Hello, hello. You do want to follow my sleep schedule? You need optimal me cuddle time. I don't know, buddy. I don't know, buddy. Squidicus, hello, hello. How are you doing? How am I doing today? Did the fix from last night take care of my connection problems? No. No. but let's see. And I said, I told you, don't ask me. Yeah, fair. You were really hoping it would. Me too. Me too. I replaced all of my cables that are touching my router. So those aren't a problem anymore. And I'm still having some issues, but it is what it is. I've changed a lot of my like actual stream settings. Hopefully it still looks pretty good. And it might be a little bit more stable. You like the liquid effect? Oh yeah, the little wavies. It's pretty solid. But let's see. So I do need the iron, I keep forgetting. Let me get that just so I can get the star. Because that's literally all we need the iron for. Been lurking since before I started. When you got home just now, didn't need a reload or refresh or anything. Good. At least there's that. At least there's that. So I'm not seeing like the same level that I was seeing the past couple of days, but I am still seeing some losses. I've spent so much time on they've got this little like they got this thing where you can basically stream to like a test thing for Twitch without actually going live, and I've been running that basically all day. Didn't know that was an yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Time to give me head pads. Yeah, I could use that. You only noticed a slight disturbance. Hope that's the worst it gets. Fair. Network diagnostic. No. Not network diagnostic. This is a different term. But yeah. Let's see. Pat. Let's go. Shale. Hello. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. You know, a lot of people set up a second Twitch account to stream to. Here's the thing. Twitch actually has, like, the thing for it. And it has, like, readings. On the other end, it can tell you, like, what the bit rate that they're receiving on their end is. It can tell you, like, the difference between, like, network loss and bitrate going down. The second account's still useful if you want to see just like how the stream is looking to somebody on the other end, but yeah. It's called Twitch Inspector. It's pretty neat. Lyris, hello, thank you for the hydrate. Good to see you. I have been made moist. I found it through the knowledge base. Princess Hecate, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Did you catch me live enjoying Snacktorio? Absolutely. I just remembered, were you the one that told me not to do that? Oh shit. Somebody asked me not to do the auto shouties, and I forgot. Because I was going to set up like a specific, like, do not auto shouty this person thing in the slot where I don't do the things. Not you. Okay. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, you got no issue. Okay, cool. I'm gonna feel so bad. With mouthful, hi me. Hi Hopsco, how are you doing? Mine's crunch. I had chia pudding for dinner. Let's see. MK, hello, hello. Hopefully my internet's been improving. I have spent so much time working on trying to get things to improve. I'm going a little batty, but I think things are a little better. We're just gonna knock on this wood. Hi, MK. How are you doing? Let's see. But yeah, I think it seems better. Again, knock aggressively on the wood. Come get your hugs, Shale. Hello, hello. And it did prompt me to at least actually set up my OBS for once, because I was doing like the worst thing, basically. The thing that like people tell you probably don't do. Which is I was using OBS on one side and a browser on the other with my dashboard there. Let's see. So that was fun. Yeah, no nutmeg. We gotta get new nutmeg. Today's been all over the place. Super fair. I do hope that things get better for you. But yeah, now I've got all of my monitoring stuff in one place. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's see. Yep. I do hope that things get better for you, MK. I do. Tomato paste. Yet another maintenance request has been submitted. Sheesh. Sheesh. Lordy. Yeah. Oh, hey, we get tomatoes. Where are they going? What are they doing? What is this? Storage box. Storage box? Oh, they're just going in there? Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Oh, we need a mixer. Ah. Ah. Okay, so break this down. Place a mixer. Alright. Rinse, fix, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Very cute username for a very cute streamer. You should definitely check out Princess Hecate for sure. Let's see. Your friend just tried to make a trans joke, bless his heart. And you were like, please explain. And after 5 minutes of him typing and deleting, you presume, he replied with, I got erectile dysfunction mixed up with orchid. It's great. That's so good. That is so good. Let's see. Lordy. Came to your friend in a dream because she kept saying heckity heck constantly when things went wrong. I love that. Gosh, thank you for the head pats. Extended crash out over some difficult achievements, but you managed to get them completed. Good job. Good job. That's awesome. Hopefully it was a relieving experience when you were done and not just super stressy. How dare I call you cute when you weren't expecting? Too bad. Get called cute, nerd. Let's see, one can lead to the other. I mean, I guess. Let's see. Not always, but I guess. Alright, okay, so there's the iron. There we go. And Zira, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, for half a second I thought there was gonna be a reptile dysfunction joke or something. Alright. I'm gonna clear a bunch of this out. While we're chilling. Not knowledgeable and not something you'll ever have done. Super fair. Super fair. Let's see. It's the most difficult thing that's gonna go into the next OSRS video. You're almost done with all the gameplay for it. The last few achievements you need to get for it should be pretty free. Sick. It wasn't the one with the dragon, huh? The time one? Where you were trying to do the speedrun things with the dragon? So that seemed really tight. There we go. Alright. Perfect. You managed to get the speed run one done yesterday. Turns out using another weapon made it a lot easier. I believe I saw you switch weapons. Something about claw, something or other. At one point. Let's see. And that hammer was bad. I gotta be honest, like, I don't know that much about RuneScape, so there was a lot of, like, acronyms and stuff being thrown around, and I was just like, go off. Get your win. Let's see. Archangel, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Right back at you. Even though that's probably a bow, 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 bow. Yeah, that's just how OSRS is a lot of the time. I couldn't imagine a game called OSRS actually needing a lot of, like, acronyms and stuff. Let's see. That's genuinely super surprising to me. It's a bark, but you'll take it. Super fair. Alright. Bow, bow, bow. Woof, woof. Alright. Reach this. Just to clean shit up a little. I don't know if we're gonna need more than that. I don't think we are. I think we'll just need that many-ish. Fergie, hello, hello. How are you doing? There we go. Should be more than enough. You can just kind of come over here with it. Actually, yeah. We'll just go that way. Easy peasy. Clean even. Okay. Okay. Wait, what is this? Is it like throttling? Let's see. Press H to learn more. Okay. Allow you to store items or set them aside in your factory. Storage boxes can both be set to input and output. Storage boxes can take any item as an input. Setting an output will push all stored items in that direction. Peaceful quiet of the storage boxes is a welcome retreat from the usual busy hum of factory life. Love that. There we go. In a swimsuit with fox features. What? What? Hit me with your most still definitely a real thing OSRS sequence that uses the most acronyms. Ooh. Pretty sure it's set up as a buffer. No, because they just kind of go in and out. But yeah, I mean, like, maybe if it gets full up top, I could see it being a buffer of some sort. Ah, shit. Why we got all this stuff in here? Why are you producing all this stuff? What's happening? Stop producing stuff. Stop producing stuff. I don't need that no more. No more of that. Why are you... Buddy. Buddy. Stop it. Why do you have power? No more power. I thought there was a length of this that I could get rid of, but I think because I powered it early, it's just gonna keep producing stuff. That sucks. Well, I guess we gotta kind of go quickly with that. Shit. Let's see. We need more bay leaves going to this pipe, I think. Like a lot more. Then we need the ones going up here. These seem mostly irrelevant. So, do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. That's fine. We'll invert the relationship. Then we come here. These go to the right. Then we wait. Then we wait. Alright. This one. Okay. Egg. Egg. That's right. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Then I can go E. Get rid of that. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Where do the eggs gotta go? I don't remember. Okay, we're good. We're good. Not the first time, won't be the last. Heck titty. Heck titty. I like it. You can only modify a few segments of this factory. Yeah. It's a pre-existing factory that you're trying to get back online. It's definitely something. Let's see. More jargon than acronyms, but you're getting to the point where you were gonna relearn TOB for the scythe. You thought you were gonna main hand the Nally for everything, but it turns out that makes P2 Verzic movement a lot harder because it's a 5-tick weapon with a range of 2, not tick, 5T weapon with a range of 2, so it ended up turning your bofa into a salad blade and using that, and then you ended up getting the scythe at 88 KC anyway. Undeserved. It actually is what 5T means in that context. Let's go. I learned a thing. I learned a thing listening to y'all's jargon. I don't know what the P is, but I know the Nally is like a lance. I know that. I learned that. Phase 2. Okay, phase 2 Verzik movement. And that's the reign of toxic. The noxious halberd. Got it. This factory has fixed someone else's mess. BOFA stands for both of these nuts. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Let's see. There's really not anything else it could stand for, to be honest. I guess these need to go to the left by the looks of it. And then we'll send them up. Then what? Do they come over here? Yes, okay. Okay. Best in slot weapon for when you're fighting mind goblins? I don't doubt that either. Let's see. Sheesh. Actual D's nuts jokes in this chat? It's more likely than you think. Alright, do a little bit of this. Can send those down there, I guess. Not like all of it, but some of it. Some of it. At least get the door open, you know? That way I know what's going on. What the hell are these for? Oh, tomato sauce. Okay. I'm not even looking at the recipe, y'all. This may be the worst mistake. It may be the worst mistake. Alright. Blender. Blender. Okay. There we go. There we go. Connect you up. You're consuming power now. Life's good. Alright. Where does that fluid go? Let's see. Comes over here. Alright. To our chef-o-matic. So we got that. Then we need nutmeg. There we go. Need a little nutmeg. So let's route our nutmeg up here. I don't think we need to get the bay leaves up here. Well, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. What am I thinking? Up. We need to get the bay leaves up. And then the bay leaves will go to the right. There we go. Because we need those for the juice. For the juice. says Hecate. It's such a good bunny. Just in 1,000 bay leaves, yeah. Which, like, I'm so here for. I'm so here for it. You're so welcome. Thank you for the lurks. Alright, then we go and send up the nutmeg. There we go. Guillaume! Hello, hello. You're fighting your inner demons while doing awful at a homework for Unity. For uni? Sorry, university? Lordy. You'll be needing my calm voice to calm yourself. Is my voice calm? I don't know. Alright, send that to the right. To you it is. That's super fair. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I was mostly just picking. So we should see this turn red here in a second. My voice can be calming. Gotcha. Or arousing, depending on how I use it. Ay. Even when irritated, even toned, and it's nice. I think that's just the tism. If I'm being perfectly honest. Let's see. Oh, okay. What? 1-to-1? I don't know. There we go. Just split them kind of even. Whatever comes in, 1-to-1. Zay's voice is very calming. Zay's voice is very calming. Let's go. Even when being silly, it's like a slow hidden smile. Aw, that's so sweet. Your friend Lunar just blew your mind. Yeah? How so? Let's see. What are the exclamation points? Oh, because I'm not using the liquid. Got it. That is a really pretty way of putting it. Many a night my voice has helped you fall asleep. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I can be a place of comfort for some people. You'll have no idea how happy that makes me. Let's see. Come down here and send these eggs to the right. Then we come over here and we watch for it. It's a very nice voice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see. Send those over to the right. Glorious. And we should get nice and fried up. Nice and fried up. What I can do, just to kind of make this go a little quicker, is I can put a fryer there. And then a little bit of that. Alright. Then what we do is we go 1, 2, 3. All of these go down. Fantastic. Fantastic. You should start seeing fried eggs coming out the other side. Alright. So you've been working on decompiling Kirby Air Ride for the GameCube for a long time now, and looking through the executable, there's one part that you could have sworn was an image, which is odd considering this thing's only meant to be code/data. Interesting. Interesting to see most of a pre-built factory to get an idea what the dev thinks things might look like. Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely take a different approach than I do. Let's see. Sent him the info about the location of the data 5 years ago. He just got back to you with the decoded image. That's amazing. That's amazing. You can't think of Kirby's Air Ride without thinking of excessive moaning. Why? Why? Is there a lot of moaning in Kirby Air Ride? Not a thing I was expecting. Let's see. Is this literally all I need? Let's see. Bat? 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 What do you mean bat? Okay, so we've got... Let's see, we need Chef-O-Matic. Now, Evil al Purgatorio. Oh, it's not it. We need to be getting some bay leaves this way too. Alright. And for that, all I need to do is, well, do I have any in my inventory? I don't. I'm gonna need to grab some from here. Just the one. One is fine. There we go. Alright. So Ash and Kotzi were both doing stretches at the same time. And MIT Battery said, starting to sound like Kirby's Air Ride in here because you guessed Bat had a fun with someone during Kirby's Air Ride gaming session. That is so funny. That is so funny. I have never actually played Kirby Air Ride. So we're gonna split that kind of evenly. Once we see them coming through here, sent me the 3 images starting with the original data you sent to them, following by what they sent you. Gotcha. I'll have to check that later. I'm trying to minimize like interacting with anything that's not already like active on stream, to avoid any unnecessary like network hiccups. Unfortunately. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. It's a snowman? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What was it for? I made it into my guac, and Guillaume, you made it into my guac with me. Good job. Good job. Let's see. Okay, so we are definitely going to need another Chef-O-Matic. Okay. Okay. So we're doing that. Then we go here. We need this as the recipe. The rate is 1 every 5 seconds. That should fulfill the needs. So what I need to do... Let's see... Got that. We'll wait until we start seeing bay leaves come through. We're not gonna see them yet. Hold on. I forgot. I gotta set them here to also come up. It's a fun game. The game you meet. Super fair. Let's see. I've never played Kirby Air Red either, but when you hear the name, you just think of Kirby making some wild sounds. Super valid. The other image in the data of lading is a font table. Oh. Right, the GameCube's version of an EXE is a demon offering latency. Sounds like it could be a very pleasant co-op game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm inclined to agree with y'all there. Let's see. So up and to the right. Up and to the right. What is the tomato paste for? Did I even need to make tomato paste? It just told me to make some. I don't think so. The recipe just says fried spider eggs and bay leaves. Let's see. So I made some unnecessary crafting things, I guess. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. Get that sauce. Perfect. Alright. Doll for Dolphin. Dolphin was the internal name for the GameCube during development, so a lot of the dolphin imagery in Super Mario Sunshine was a reference to that. Oh. Check the book, the tomato paste won't show up in the boxes. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it does need tomato sauce. Interesting. Interesting. So we've been making it all wrong. Well, no, it said tomato sauce, not paste. Yeah, I don't need tomato paste for none of this. I'm gonna stick it in there because, you know, seems cool, but... Let's see. Too many ingredients. See? Let's see. There we go. There we go. You didn't realize there was paste. It might be for the second dish. Second dish? Second dish? Oh, there is a second dish. Son of a bitch. Oh, lordy. I guess what I need to do in this instance... Let's see. Only snack here is the Ghost Cat. Super fair. There is a second dish. Yeah. Alright. I see it. Alright, let's start shoving this over. What you got? Get out of there. Okay. go. Just do that until the second dish pops up, and then we'll figure things out. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Bubba. How are you? And Mika, you have the power. Yeah. Are you sure? I thought you were a little too submissive to have the power. You wonder what happened to the last engineer here? Apparently this was one of the first warehouses that was used for the unlimited buffet or whatever, and it was like 100 years ago, so I don't know how long their lifespan is, but doing really good. Always nice to see you. Oh, nice to see you too. The voice is so soothing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, that was lovely. Still feeling a little peckish though. Ready for a second course? Shakspuka is wild. But yeah, it's just in disrepair. The Leto effect is real. Yeah. There's a lot in common with the first. We just need some nutmeg and tomato paste. Unfortunately, it looks like the original spice room has been damaged by corruption, so you'll need to find a new source of nutmeg from outside the factory. Already done. Once you route it through the factory, you can use it to make tomato paste, and then combine with other ingredients in the chef-o-matic to make the new dish. Alright. Baba, thank you for the hydrate. I just sipped. I have been made moist. Thank you for the lurk. I choked on it. I choked on it a little bit. Oh goodness. Okay, so we need no bay leaves. None bay leaves. So up, no more bay leaf. We're gonna send that up. I think I might have goofed y'all. I don't think I can get on this side. We're gonna respawn. Still gotta maintain the first dish. Yup. Yup. Let's see. It's going down very quickly. I don't know if a singular chef-o-matic is enough, but it should be. It should be. Should stop at that 12 out of 10. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we just need some nutmeg to also be routed through here, which is great. We live with this. Let's see, we're at 24 per minute, so you'd expect it to stop before going under rate. Well, if I was at 24 per minute for 2 chef-o-matics, 12 is a good stopping point. Let's see. I'd say it's a pretty safe bet that that's going to be about where we stop. You know what? Let me just do a little bit of that real quick. Done. Done. Is a good number, very underrated. More people should give 12 credit for doing hard work. Fuck 12. Let's see. Let's see. You're not too submissive to be He-Man. Super fair. Rest in peace, the dozen. Phoebe. Can you do me a favor? Because I also need you to know, like, what you said. I just want you to search "fuck 12" as a statement. Because more people should give 12 credit for doing hard work. Has a meaning that I don't think you intended. Yeah, no, yeah. He-Man's inherently masculine and dominant. He-Man honestly gives, like, submissive energy, actually. You meant the number? No, I know. I getcha. I getcha. Let's see. Everybody guessed 12 had that meaning elsewhere. Thanks for letting you know. No, I figured. I figured it was a safe bet. Let's see. To the right. To the right. There we go. Inherently masculine, and so not you is wild. Absolutely wild. It's like the 6-7 meme, never heard it until someone said it. Yup. Yup. Lilith, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. There we go. Okay. So now we just need nutmeg to go upward. And then that should be the entirety of this mission. Hopefully we're sending enough of it. Otherwise I've got to go, like, drill more, which is not a big deal, but... you know. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You're on a rabbit hole about slang? Super valid. Super valid. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Sick. It's working. It's working. We're doing it. We're doing it. Cringer became the mighty battle cat, and you became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe, is the 4th line in the intro to the cartoon. Yeah. You're not He-Man. Damn. Damn. Let's see. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the entirety of our mission completed. Yes, this is great. Thank you. Keep it coming. Oh, I keep it coming. Trust. Now 1 minute is all we need. Hey Noir, how's it going? How we doing? I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm choosing to ignore internet issues that are hopefully not having an impact on stream, and life is golden. Let's see. Not gonna do the bit tonight, thank you. So every time I have to click over, I get anxious that I'm gonna like overload something and then break stuff. Let's see. So I appreciate it. Every time I pucker a little bit now. Well done, your repairs will keep this factory going for many years to come. The next chef who has to serve this beast will be able to put their feet up. Go and speak to the beast to claim your star and we'll be all done here. Oh, that hit the spot. I'm very satisfied, thank you. I'll be sure to tell the others. Let's go. Let's go. 720p stream today, huh? Is it bad? What? Internet that bad? Damn, buddy. Okay. There's a different reason behind the 720p stream, right? So, the 720p stream, I don't know how much you're like super familiar with bit rates and how they are how they relate to resolution, right? But what a 720p stream will do, Twitch limits you to 6,000 to a bit rate of 6,000 kilobits per second, right? So 6,000 kilobits per second is considered to be like where you want to be for a stable stream of 720p video, right? So I didn't catch that. 10,000's where you're supposed to be for a 1080. Okay. Me trying to stream at 1080 while only having a 6,000 kilobit rate was causing some of the encoding issues that I was seeing on stream, where like stream would get really blurry during like high speed movement and stuff. So what'll happen is I can either be at 1080 and everything's fine for like lower speed games with not a lot going on stream or on screen, or I could be at 720 and you could have a sharper picture that doesn't have that motion blur effect. So I don't know which one you would prefer, but for me, I would prefer to not have that motion blur effect happen. And that's why I switched over. So, how homoerotic is it? So homoerotic. He-Man? That explains a lot. What do you mean that explains a lot? I know you completely understand. Fair. But yeah, like legitimately, I do want feedback. I want to know like what y'all would prefer. If y'all would prefer having like a slightly blurrier stream during like high action moments, but like our normal vibes being at 1080, that's fine. I can do that. But if y'all would like to have the most consistent stream possible, I need to be down at 720. I don't know if they allow for an increased bit rate or a change in codec when for like partners. They may. You're good at not noticing stuff unless it's really bad. Super fair. You stream in 720 but don't hit 6,000. Fair. Fair. W1B3, tighten your belt. Okay. What do we got? And what I could do is like once I get my network issues straightened out and I make sure that I'm stable, is I could try the slightly blurry stuff. Let's see. 1080 for the prettier games. No, the thing is, it would be 1080 for games like this. And then it would be blurry for games like Forza, where you would end up with motion blur effects when like a lot on the screen is moving at once. It's not massive, but it exists, you know? When we're just cruising, it looks gorgeous, everything's fine. And like, I don't mind upping the resolution again. If it looks bad, let me know. I'll go back up to 1080. That's not a concern. I'm sending 6,000 regardless. I was playing a lot with I was playing a lot around with like my my encoding settings just to try to like make things a little bit less stressy. Which, you want to hear some bullshit? I'm really salty because apparently during one of the OBS updates, they changed my settings, and this is probably what caused stream to be like encoding overloaded all the time. Let's see, but you'll usually be on 720 for streams you want to watch actively fair. But I know Noir has had a conversation about the 1080 before, so I didn't know if 720 was like a problem for anybody. Because if it is, I'll switch for next stream. I just wanted to give it a shot. But yeah, games like probably Darktide would probably be one of the blurrier of the games, like with a lot of motion blur, because I've got motion blur disabled on that game, and I noticed a lot during that with Windows or OBS updates. Yeah, okay, so it reverted me back to CPU encoding instead of NVENC encoding. So yeah, I was stressing out. You know, your friend's streams look rough with Night Rain too? Yeah, it's a pretty big one. Night Rain was blurry for y'all for me. A way to screw the encoding times 10? Yeah, so I was having like a double whammy of network issues plus encoding problems, and I think that's like why I was actually like, my stream was shutting down completely for a few days there, because I updated OBS and it switched me over to CPU encoding, and I didn't catch it until today when I was actually going through encoding settings, because I was like, this is a network problem. I haven't changed my encoding. Why should I have to go through? So I just, while I was in there, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try a 720 that's like not going to get all blurry when things get fast. So, I don't know. Figured I'd give it a shot. You should check if you're on CPU encoding. Almost certainly not. Fair. It's not like a huge deal if your CPU's not a bottleneck, you know? And Bring Holden, hello, how are you doing? And Yadi, how's it going? Your feet over toes right now? What does that mean? The He-Man movie isn't profitable, not rapidly growing fandom over the years. Super fair. Aw, such a cute little emote. Hell yeah. Your CPU's usually the least bottleneck, maybe you should be using it. It's possible. There are some people who function better with a CPU encoder, but if you've got like, especially like a newer NVIDIA graphics card, most of those have like dedicated encoding processors on them. So like, it's great. Only issue ever found for CPU encoding is with your laptop. GPU's integrated into the CPU, but at that point, you don't stream, maybe record at most. You could still stream. You just got to drop your resolution. Or you offload some of the encoding to a VPS. One of the two. Let's see. The main audience of the new movies, people that watched it in the 80s, super fair. You tried and the encoding was shit. You played with all the settings. What am I even doing here? Here we go. Yeah, what am I doing? You can left click while holding a wrench to flip the direction of a belt. Flipping one section will flip all the connected belts in one go, so you don't need to flip them all individually. Sick. We take those. More belts. Placing belts works the same way as any other utility item. They will face the same direction as you or any neighboring belts when placed. Let's put this into practice. Set up some conveyor belts here and set the output of the crates to bring the bay leaf and nutmeg to the next door. I wonder if the belts have a higher throughput than the pipes. That might be why the belts are more useful in some cases. Here we go. You tried, maybe you missed some settings because you were also much worse with OBS at the time. Super fair. Super fair. Okay. Oh, what does it want me to do? Oh, that's tremendously helpful, actually. That's tremendously helpful. It just lets it fall onto the other belt and combine it without needing to actually process it. Okay, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Here we go. Let's see. Don't see you in your dreams. Hey, yo. Cute. Cute. Let's see. Alright. Huh? Astra, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? You switched to option. Astra, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little bit of Snacktorio. How was your stream? And Nightmare Yoko, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. And Dylan the Almighty, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to see y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was stream? You're just chatting? What you chatting about? What you chatting about? Be an honor to cozy up to me. Hey, come on. I got you. Lordy. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, we've got belts dropping. We're doing a bonus level, so we're learning about belts now. Bit of a jam session, as well as just talking about amazing people. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. What kind of jam session? Let's see. Sous chef, what you got? Just like pipes, you'll still need to be mindful of ingredient statuses like overpowering, flip the direction of the belt carrying sludge to prevent it taking over the other ingredients. Once that's done, you can go ahead and finish the assembly of the two dishes being made here, kandabuki and gloomin' onion. Oh my god. Let's see, including my... Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. What about me? I don't do anything special. You got a girl over here blushing. Let's see. Don't me dare. Don't me dare what? I'm an amazing... You're an amazing being. You're an amazing being. Make people feel special. Aww. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I can make people feel special. Talking bad about your friend. No, not bad. Not talking bad. Wait, what? Why are you still falling? Wait, why did you flip? Don't do that. There we go. There we go, we got it. Breathtaking. You're breathtaking. Let's see. Perfect. Then they're both intake. I don't know, it seems to me that I probably need that. Batter. True. Let's see. Welcome you in, and it feels nice to be worthy of the company of someone so lovely. No. Feels nice to be worthy of y'all's company. Y'all are what make this such a special, comfortable place. Take care of your puppies. I sure will. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You, if you're, Thank you so much. If you're going to bed, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you again for the raid. What is this no you battle? I don't know. Sometimes it just be like that. Get wrecked. There we go. Alright. Got that. Perfect. Wait, what? We need batter. We got batter. And it wants me to send it down here? Huh? Let's see. That's so strange. Oh, maybe it's because of that. Yep, okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Noir, go to law school, become an expert on copyright law. Oh my god. Who's worthing on their company? Y'all make this place cozy. Y'all make this place special. I just happen to be the person on screen. There we go. Not enough liquid. Aw, shit. We should have enough. Oh, okay. Wait, there's a secret star. It's up there. How do I get up there? Can I climb that? Maybe. No, I don't think so. What the hell? Alright, let me up here. How do I get there? How would one manage to get in there? Are any of these breakable? Yes. Yes, they are. Got it. Hell yeah, we did it. Where's my spine person, Queen K? What? I do be a queen. I do be a queen. It's fine. I got a spine. It exists. Let's see. Like, I know who I am, you know? Like, and I know that, like, I'm a good person to be around and stuff. People tell me this, and I believe it. And I do my damnedest to be somebody that people enjoy being around, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to, like, special, like, y'all are special. You know what I mean? Look on a cheese. Noir. This is the part where I reveal you had the ability to make conveyor belts this entire time. You can create belts using fabricators in the same way scaffolds or ladders are made. Later on, we might have some other special uses for conveyor belts, but we can worry about that later. Let's get going. Hell yeah, what happened? What do you mean? Well, thank you for all the support. 3 whole stream streak, let's go. Let's see. Like a ghost, so you don't know about this person business. Super fair. Super fair. Let's see. Reflects the streamer, so get wrecked. Also applies to well, the streamer reflects the chat then. It goes both ways. Again, like, I put a lot of work into this, and I am not going to take that away from myself. I'm not. But, like, y'all are awesome too. And I just want to make sure y'all recognize that. Like, this place would not be what it is if it weren't for y'all. That's my point. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. You don't today because you feel like shit, but tomorrow you might say yes. Well, then I'll ask again tomorrow. When your schoolwork's not kicking your ass. Good morning, Chef. Quite a big one on the cards for us today. A 3-course meal. Let's go. Noir, thank you for the 240 stream streak. That's amazing. Let's see. You'd never trade this time for anything else ever. You're lying. You trade this time for like $10 million. Yeah, would you? Damn, Noir out here trading friends for money. Wild. But fair. Super fair. Love you too. Projected grade for the homework's a big 0 with 4 hours spent. Oh lordy. Might be the original Aura Farmer. He is entering the scene battle music. Super fair. Trading friends for money's kind of hot. Lordy. That's what, maybe that's what happened to your friends, but then where did the money go? I'm so sorry, Sinful. Good morning, Chef. Quite a big one on the cards for us today. A 3-course meal. Fuck. This beast will have 3 orders for us to take, one after the other. You need to maintain all 3 in order to get your star. When you're ready, take their first order and we can get things cooking. Oh, I'm scared. Toggle free camera to look around the map. This is going to be an undertaking. This is probably going to be the rest of stream. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh. Get out of the air fryer. Let's see. Alright, so we got that. We got that. I'm just gonna go around collecting stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got power here, metal there, tomato here. Got it. You just sit here keeping the place warm, eating corpses, and pathetically flirting with the streamer. Super fair. Super fair. But we all have an important thing to do, right? Oh goodness. Let's see. Let's see. What the hell? Peppa plant. I want that. I want that. And a bunch of sand. Screw it. One day she may eventually let you into her polycule. Ah. Goodness. Goodness. Let's see. Alright, so we got sand, we got peppa plants. We got water here. Alright. I got a feeling about this. I got a feeling about this. Let's see. Nothing? Nothing. Absolutely absurd. There has to be something. Actually, nothing here. That is wild. That is wild. With the tweed blazer with the elbow patches. Super fair. Super fair. Let's see. Alright. 8. Eat it. Eat it. What are the little dudes following your goblin? They're little imps. They're mushroom imps. And they also are... Okay, so... Not this one. It's this one. So they're also what powers the little boxes that I'm placing around. So like, if I have the chef-o-matic, it's imps inside a box cooking food. Same thing with the mixer. They just mix the liquids that come in. That's their job. Yep. And they've got little animations for all of them, and I love it. Who makes these group stages? All of them are either sweeps or cinemas. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What is a group stage? And what is sweep versus cinema? Yep. I love this. Yeah, they're great. They're great. They're just little imps. Little imp friends. There we go. The imps in a box art is delightful. It's so good. It's so good. It all brings me joy. It brings me so much joy. Let's see. Ignore that. But why? What's it mean? Let's see. Let's see. Is it like a soccer thing? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, had to adjust. The Football World Cup stuff. You were checking out highlights of the matches and messaging your friends. Super fair. Soccer for us lot, yeah. Yeah. It do be soccer. Us lot, all the other lots. It's just soccer. Alright, so let's actually look at where our little buddy's at. I just wanted to get a lay of the land. So, let's see. Oh, shit. What the hell am I looking at? Well, we found the star. If you get stuck somewhere or just want to get back quickly, hold enter for 5 seconds. Yup. Holy hell, this is a map. Holy hell, this is a map. Soccer, rugby, and gridiron. Why'd they make these power stations look like dicks? Is it just me? Or is that dicks? I'm pretty sure that's dicks. There we go. Putting Brazil up against Curacao, tiny little island nation, qualified for the first time ever. And of course the match goes 7-1 Brazil. It's a bloodbath. Super fair. You think that's just me? They kind of look like dicks. You think I've got penises on the mind? I mean, fair. But they also kind of just look dick-like. Like upside down dicks. Let's see. No, elephants. I mean, also to be fair, elephants kind of look a little like dicks too. Doesn't like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fantastic. Let's see, what pencil thin metallic dicks am I picturing? Okay, but you're thinking of it incorrectly, right? Massive balls. Massive balls. Rustin, thank you for the soy milk. Lordy. Lordy. Okay. I need wire. I need wires, I need pipes. I need all kinds of stuff. But first, more than anything else, I need to talk to the little guy. I need to talk to the neat little guy. Let's see. We got power potential here. Ah! Zira, thank you for the consensually given cream pie. Goodness. Goodness. Let's see. Also, the balls are below the penis. Those are on top of them. Okay, but Noir, you're they're only below the penis if it's not hanging below. Let's see. If you're laying on your back, or if you're like standing straight up and it's big enough. Just saying. Like mating press style. Yeah, exactly. Like mating press style. So hungry. I need food. Okay, chip and rip. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want chips and salsa. Oh my god, thank you for the lurk. Let's see. Or Amazonian if you're into that. Super fair. Can't go wrong with some chip and dip. Check your cookbook for the recipe, but essentially, we'll need to bake raw tortilla to make cooked tortilla, then fry them to make yummy, crunchy gorditos. Most of the damn time, the thing is hanging down lower than the balls if you're a shower. Yeah. You picture a dick, you look at it from like the front view. Okay, even if you're looking at it from the front view, some of them definitely hang below the balls. For sure. For sure. Let's see. Sadly, there's not much supplies on this part of Pamora. The imps started making some fabricators over to the east, but you'll need to finish setting them up and turn on the power. With the beast surrounded by corruption, we won't be able to use the pools of void it's sitting in, but there's an old factory to the southeast that should have some we can use. Let's see, weight and gravity tend to pull things down. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen 1 or 2 or 50 that hang down. Let's see. You're thinking of them erect? Yeah. Which, again, to be fair, some of them erect kinda, you know, gravity brings them down. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so what am I cooking? We need bone flour shit and Earl to make raw tortillas, then oven to get tortilla, then fry the tortilla in Earl to get gorditas. Blend tomato and bay leaf, then chef-o-matic with salt and serve. Let's see. This is what you needed to exactly start your day over your breakfast. Thank you, picturing dicks in your mind. I mean, pretty good way to start the morning. Let's see. Oh no, you weren't being sarcastic. Fair. Super fair. Okay, so I think Salem's banging on my door. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna the whole thing. The whole thing's going like that. Because we got a little cheeky with it. No! I went up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let's see. Well, then how do they want me to get over there? I'm so confused right now. Oh, I see. We got it. I love that. The little spring launchers are so good. Let's see. This is make or break. Yup. You're British. You just assumed. Holy shit, that was good. Holy shit, that was good. I love that. Love that. There we go. Okay. So, we need void material. We got our star. We need to get power. We need to get power. Power. So we will start with some of this. Glad I liked it. I did. It was a good time. Okay, we need to put things in the discs. Let's see. The coal is stored in the balls. There we go. Okay. We got oil. We got power. Let's see. That'll help quite a bit. But what I could do... Take this. Hammer. Well, that one ain't gonna work, but still. Do a little bit of this. Place down a drill. Because we do know these are 1-to-1. Which means we are going to need one more for each. Right? Right. And then once we get the piping to get them over, it's gonna be perfect. Closest to balls you have is bald. Bald balls. Bald balls. Okay, so we have iron being produced. And then coming here, we also need coal, I think, for basically all of these. Oh wait, item pipe for that. Let's see, glass. Is glass being properly produced? It is actually. Okay, very good. So, what I need is some glass to go to the right. But also, let me catch the next one and put it in my inventory. Let's see, speaking of bald balls. Bald balls. And down and place there. This goes straight down because we don't need it for this, I believe. We don't. Then this one goes to the right. Let's see. need this to the right and also up. Let's see. To the right, but not up.
Did you see it?
Krish, hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. You forgot your bit with bald balls. How could you forget? How could you forget the bald ball bit? I feel like the bald ball bit's important. Lizard. Alright, bay leaves. Not what I wanted. So we'll go here. And then connect there. Wait. Wrong. Wrong. We need an oven. Right here-ish. I'm pretty sure it's the oven. It's needed to make rubber, something like that. Let's see, is it rubber? It is rubber. Okay, cool. Very cool. Then what we can do is we can take this little guy, plant him here. Let's see. And then more harvesters. I always forget to actually do the thing. Hold on. Oh, wait. There we go. So we'll do that real quick, and then we'll switch it back over. Ow. My eye. How's it going? It's going great. How about with you? Ow. I got an eyelash in my eye. I hate that. Okay. Do a little bit of that. Okay. Plenty of rubber. Plenty of rubber. Then let's see. I mean, I guess I can just like place the rest of the rubber tree in here. Just so it stays connected. Then we've got to finish connecting these. Let's see. You go to the right. And then to the right. There we go. And now we've got a nice little supply of stuff. Beautiful. Go ahead and break the signs down. In fact, what I think I want to do instead is at some point produce some conveyors. Let's see, probably from these. Yeah. But for now, what I can do is just have them output here. And then adjust the settings. That way they're not all on top or whatever. And then we take another one like this. Click that so that it goes to the right. And then we break the end off, and then that'll force it over the edge. That way I don't have to climb up anymore. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Due tomorrow morning in like 9 to 10 hours, you've yet to understand what you're supposed to end up with, and your brain can't compute anything, so far a big 0. Oof. Your emotions were everywhere since your therapy, because of course the first therapy would bring back some demons. Yup. You've been struggling lately, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do hope things get better soon. I do hope things get better soon. You know how much that can suck. There we go. Okay. So, no. You go down. Go that way. There we go. Then I guess I could plant and extract peppers up here. That doesn't seem like the worst idea. That's what therapy is like and is for, digging back down to come out better. Yup. Yup. You right. You right. Okay, now that we have wire, we can go here. You know what? I'm gonna go inside for that. Get rid of that. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Much better. Much better. And now if I want to get more salt coming, which I may, I'll just add it to stuff. Let's see, we've got a nice little central highway thing going. Gotta love it. Talk to your professor before the due time. After getting some sleep, talk to them about the situation, how you couldn't figure out the assignment. They'll probably help. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. So now we take our wire and we connect it to the pump. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Then I think we already got our mushrooms. Yep, right here. So we need to get some extractors going for the mushrooms closer to the end of where the water's at. Yup. There we go. So we got water there. We got some piping there that we could continue down. Let's see. What I kind of want is to build this way. It just feels right, you know? It just feels right. Get our little mushroom friends going. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Okay, Sorry, had to. Alright, I'm gonna place a sorter here. These go up. Then what I wanna do is get these to go about here. And then about there. Then we can just take a fermenter. Let's see, where you at? Here and here. And shove it there. Those are going to be intakes. And then all we need is 2 of these. Wrench. Hammer. Done. Almost done. Then we take these right here. Connect that way. Bring those back there. Harvest. 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 Wire. Alright. We got little buddies incoming here shortly. Let's see. Salt. 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 And one more here. Let's see, my millennials showing with what? Which part? Let's see. Trying to brute force a wall isn't gonna help. Fair. Fair. Grade will not be changed, but yeah, you plan on asking the teacher to understand the assignment better. You have no valid excuse because it's uni, and you could have asked questions earlier. Super fair. Thumb war, and people still do thumb war things. That's not purely a millennial thing. There we go. Alright. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, little guys obtained. Infinite supply of neat little guys. Which means what's next is infinite supply of power. The first couple are not going to be power here. The first couple I'm going to connect back up to this little setup here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we're just going to shove it right there. And then I'm going to bring it up and put things to the left. Kind of have the same setup going, but on the opposite side. But I only really need 3 drills for that. So we'll do that. And then yep. Okay. Alright. A little bit of that. Easy peasy. Then all we need is the hammer. And we're going to break the rest of this. And the rest of the coal is going to turn into power. Because I like playing this game when I don't have to worry about dealing with additional power as often as possible. Let's see. I'm just way too agitated. That's fair. That's fair. Hopefully you're able to calm down and get some rest soon. Alright, so... before we do that, do one of these. I know somebody's gonna give me shit about my spaghetti. But it's fine, I like my spaghetti. This is a cooking automation game, it's different. You're supposed to have spaghetti. Alright. And now we never worry about our little friends again. Here we go. Power. Power. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see. Gambit wants to eat your heart for the protein and oh my god. Violent kitty. Alright. Then we take our glass and we rotate it upward. And usually we've got to like kickstart these with other coal first. However, in this particular instance, I'm going to kickstart them like this because that connects them to the rest of the power system. There we go. Glorious. Glorious. Now we've got coal being introduced into this system. It needs to go up. There we go. And then we break these. A little bit of this. Let's see. I do think I would prefer the conveyors. I think they're neat. I think we're gonna have to make a little compromise, you know? Just a little bit of a compromise. Let's see. At least until we actually get some conveyor belts made. There we go. And then what I'm planning on doing is, well, first intake, outlet. There we go. Do a little bit of that. And then we gotta do one more so that I can take this wrench. No. Get back up there. Get back up there. Get in there. And And then we break this. Okay, so that should fall right down there. And eventually I'm gonna like conveyor belt across and then have it fall kind of with the rest of it. There we go. Alright. So what we want is conveyors and let's see, platforms. And what else do we need? Probably plenty of like ladders. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see, try and fair. Fair. Okay. Just to make sure everything is super obvious, we'll do a little bit of that. Then we're gonna come into here. Actually, yeah, let's take the rubber off. Because it does need to go down. This is one of the reasons why we made extra. Where's it at? Where'd it go? Where's the rubber? Right and down. Then we go down. Doesn't this recipe need it? No, that needs glass. Alright, then we go left. Let's see. Along with this, I think it said. Yep. Alright, conveyors incoming. This one is coal. So coal needs to go up. We block the iron. Iron goes right and left and up. Which one of those is wrong? No, it needs the iron. Right, left. Oh, not up. Up is wrong. Up is wrong. And then what's this? No, up was right. Up was right. Right, left, up, because we've got more stuff coming. I'm going to end up producing quite a bit more. Because we're going to need it. These are also coal, so coal goes left and up. And then left, left. Hell yeah. Then we've got conveyors now. So I can... What? Oh, they can't be placed like that. Okay. Weird. Weird. What? Oh. They don't stack like that. Let's see. How does that work? How does that work? Oh, it doesn't. Plain and simple. Oh well. It still just kind of falls down. What I could do though, because I just want to use the conveyors because, I forget I can't go through them like that. Damn it. Yeah, they're just destroying everything. I'll find a use for them, don't you worry. There we go. Maybe. There's no, like, guarantee that I'll find a use for them, but we'll see. We shall see. Let's see. I mean, I guess now that I'm mostly done with this, what I could do is funnel them both inward. I think that'd be kind of neat, just like as a build concept in general. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. All right. And then what? Why aren't those moving? Alright, well, we break these. They are the more convenient way of doing this, because I don't have to build extra and then break it down. What I will have to do, unfortunately, is drop down here in just a bit. Or just like do a little bit of that, something like that. Okay. Then what we want to do is go to like there. Yeah. And that'll bring everything down to there. Unfortunately, I cannot build them to that, but that's okay. What I may want to do instead, because they are falling directly onto the top of that, is just have them fall to either side. Let's see. There we go. Hell yeah. I guess I could break these and use conveyors again because I think they're neat and we just did our bonus level with them, so. Is it asymmetrical? Yes. Will it bother people? Yes. Hey Zira. Languages or dialects are good with any accents? Kinda. Travers, hello, hello. I used to speak Spanish really well when I was a kid, but I've forgotten most of it. The jam cannot contain this bread. Yeah? Hell yeah. Average, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, sick. Yeah, I'd say we're pretty well complete on those. Let's see. Let's see. Beautiful. Oh, now we really have, like, way more of these than we'll ever need, but that's fine. I don't have a Creole or Cajun accent. I mean, no more than I got now. Let's see. Chilling, making some noodles, but a different way than usual. Gotcha. I have an accent, apparently. Apparently, Noir says I do. And says it's horrendous. Y'all should bully him relentlessly for it. Let's see, we need one of those. Alright. We got oil. We got oil. We don't need to use it yet, but we got it. Still remember an Elden Ring stream when I went full Southern. Fair. Yeah, there's been one or two. When y'all really wanted me to get real thick with it, you know? It's kind of hard, honestly, to try to, like, pull it out instead of it just coming naturally. It comes out when I'm pissed. Sometimes when I get really excited, but most of the time when I'm pissed. Let's see. Okay, this can be made way more efficient before we go further. Do I need it to be made more? Yeah. For funsies, if for nothing else. There we go. Break it all. Okay. Then let's see. Break it infinitely. Never worry about power. We've got a 3-course meal coming up. We may still worry about power. I don't know. Like, part of me's like, this is probably unnecessary, and the other part of me's like, it's a 3-course meal. We're gonna have a lot of equipment that's coming up. And the more time I spend in preparation, the better off we're gonna be in the end. There we go. Okay, drills. Let's see. Bless your heart, Margot. True. You know what I mean by it being hard to pull out? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see. Absolutely absurd. Let's see. The vast majority of these wires are unnecessary as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and just bust them down. Again, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Okay. Now, go here with one of these. Okay. Sorry, I had to adjust my position. Now that I look at it, I need to actually, like, remove that. Make it look a little better with something like this. And then bring this all the way up. It's just a little bit cleaner. Control C, V. That makes life so much easier. It makes life so much easier. And oh shit. Bring that there. Break those. Grab these. Go up. Let's see, I should really be doing the upper layer first. But you know. You just kind of paint. It doesn't really matter what you do once you've got that direction set. Makes life a fair bit easier. Alright. More efficient power. More efficient power. Let's go. Unlimited power. This is what your setup would look like 100%. This is what I've been doing with all of them. Set it up all at the start. Yup, that's been my tactic for every single one of them. At least since the first one, for sure. Alright, so I can come up here and now I've got like infinite of like every single resource that I need. Like I'm never gonna need 500 and something of these things. But you bet your ass I'm gonna keep them. Let's see. Now what do I want to produce to make these not be awful? Bay leaf. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zira. Wild. Absolutely wild statement. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do bay leaves over here. Because they're made in stone. And we've got a handful of them already. So wrong that you missed. Oh lordy. Fair. Fair. Let's see. Lord help me. Alright. Let's start from further and then just bring it closer if we need to. There we go. A rock is dry. Yeah. Let's see. Stones are damp. That's how they grow moss. A rock is dry. Got it. Control C. V, 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 V. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Okay. Let's make a little room here. little bit of room here because we need some lich bones. And I don't know what's coming next, so we want it to be expandable. There we go. Stone surfaces can get wet, yeah, but you're stuck in a stone, yeah. It's not like they have water in them. They do have water in them, yeah. That's a big ol' actually, buddy. You're about to get actually so hard right now. Full stop. Let's see. I think you need to send Gambit and Storm to boarding school. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You can't get rid of them babies. What the hell? This whole thing's like Nerd Central. Uh-huh. That's why you're here. There we go. So... yeah, what we want... cheese. Actually, they already represent a school. What school is that? The School of D's. Let's see. Honestly, I was thinking horizontal. I think we go vertical with these. I think we go vertical with these. I am still going to leave the bay leaves there because that's going to be important, but let's see. So, what we want. Let's see. Conflict of interests, fair. Fair. Between soil and dirt, soil's full of living microorganisms and dirt's lifeless. Oh. Oh. Charles Xavier School for Gifted Youngsters. You forgot where your kids are from? I can't believe it. I can't believe that, Norm. That's a massive oversight. Okay. There we go. Nora's getting canceled now? Oh yeah, for sure. Personally, you don't believe in this mutant stuff? Did they try not being a mutant? Wild. Wild. You knew exactly where he was coming from with that? Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we want these things, right? Yeah. Alright. And then I think it's actually going to be super important that these are directional. Let's see. This part, not so much. But this part, yes. Because we're gonna hit a point where we're coming out with other stuff. And we really don't want that to become a problem. Okay. So... there we go. Oh, I already see an issue though. Maybe we don't want them there. Maybe we don't. We're gonna need splitters. Let's see. So... basically all of these little sections here need to be these. And every other spot is going to become a splitter, right? Then we come here, we go 1 that way, 2, 4 that way. Because we do, again, still want to accumulate some that direction. Innate Meerkat, happy birthday. I don't have 30 bucks to give you. I've been fighting network issues, but I do have... yeah, happy birthday. Let's see. Much more worth than 30. Perfect. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, so 1, 1, 1, 1. Sick. Okay. We need a pipe on each of these. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Only if it's behind the local Denny's. What about a crusty FJ? There we go. Incapacitator, what a time to join chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Best time, honestly. How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, so now we do these. Inlet, inlet, inlet. Okay, these should all be getting fed evenly. It's looking pretty equal to me for the most part-ish, kind of. Kinda, sorta. Let's see, an FJ with maple syrup, yum. I mean, I've never tried to eat a Toyota before. But fair. It could be good. I don't know. Successful 8-season run. Let's see. Oh, what? What? What are you talking about? I don't know. You're using some terms right now that, a little sketchy. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Let's see. Super sketchy. Again, we've had this conversation before. Not super fond of that language. Let's see. I mean, if it is how you are intending to come across, like, I'm just straight up not okay with it. I gotta be honest. Like, that's some shit I would have expected to hear in the South, you know what I'm saying? That's the kind of shit I moved away from. Let's see. Lich bones. Alright. Then we're gonna let those accumulate for a little bit. We're gonna let those accumulate for a little bit. We're gonna come up to here. Then sort. Sort. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to come very specifically downward. No, not that. Not that. Shit. Sorter. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, we can't build that. I think that's fine though. I think that's fine though, it just kind of ends up dumping it through here. Let's see. So we'll do that. And then that. And then what we want to do. Let's see. Okay. Can write that. Yeah, fair. No courts except Discord chats is valid contracts. Super fair. Sherlock, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Let's see. Let's see. And just kind of come straight up through here. break. Only the liquid piping. Let's see. Let's see. How's the game? The game is really good. I'm gonna be so honest. This game is incredible. And hello, hello. How are you doing? Like, this is such a cozy time. Such a cozy time. Let's see. You're on like Island 3. Island 3? Hell yeah. I'm on the first one. I'm just over here vibing. I played the demo for it during a Next Fest not too long ago, and I had a lovely time. But yeah, those terms don't align with your thinking, but you're also very tired not thinking normally. You're gonna go to sleep now. Sounds good. Yeah, paraphrase from a review you read of the reboot. That's probably not a review that I would paraphrase. Yeah, there's some shit in there that's a little messed up. That's like, yeah. You're gonna go lay down. Sounds good. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. No longer ever paraphrase from that or use those terms. I appreciate it. Because, like, I'm gonna be straight up honest. That's like, that's the kind of thing that I would expect to hear from, like, somebody who's a former frequent watcher of Charlie Kirk or whatever. Like, it gives those vibes. Come here, Lilith. Come here. And I know that's not you, which is why I'm like having to be very clear with my phrasing here. Cause like, I know you don't want to come across that way. So, have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. There we go. Why do I not have power here? Why do I not have power here? What? Oh, because I put blenders there. Oh my god. I am not the smartest person. It's a swirly picture on the screen. Are we pumping the juice? We are pumping the juice. We are in fact pumping the juice. Good night, Sierra. Let's see. All the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, what? Okay, what is it? What is it missing here? What is this error? What is this error it's giving? Is it void material? Yeah, it's not enough liquid. Interesting. Okay. Well, cool. I don't mind not enough liquid. This... we want going to the left. Same with here. To the left. Then all of this goes downward. And downward. and downward. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. I shouldn't have to go down there for much of nothing anyway. If I do, it'll be fine. I'll pick it up and throw it then. But like for now, we'll be good. We will be good to go. Alright, so we got these. Now we want some grinder on each of those. Set those two inlets. There we go. Outlets. I think that's gonna turn into dust, but it is what it is. So what is the recipe after that? And oil. Okay, so spaghetti pipes indeed. I'm gonna come here and bring sorters. There we go. There we go. So, let's see. What we want now is a bunch of oil, and I think it's directly up from here. Let's check. How much? Shh. I've got so many little guys. Yep, directly up. So, let's see. We'll just break through here. And then one of these, because I think we can pass through that. Come up that way. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. I kind of want to bring the oil out of all of this. Just so we've got a little more room. But we can start the building process here, that's fine. We don't want to do too much with it. What is this? Blend. Okay, so we need blender. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room if we're going this way. But I don't know. Let's see. I kind of want to do something neat. Hold on. I have an idea. Just like come through here. I've never like come underground with it before. Not with these pipes at least. Not with these pipes. Then we can break this down. There we go. Spaghetti pipes. Always the spaghetti pipes. Then what we can do is mixer. 4 should be fine. flour should be fine. Let's see. A little bit of that. Are we getting fluid? We are. Okay, cool. The fluid works. Then what we need to do, let's just take some of these. There we go. Now, I just gotta do a little bit of that. Alright. Some unethical things happening to the imps. No, they're happy. They're happy. They like it. Look at them. Look at them shoveling coal in the box. Yeah. That's their favorite little thing. They love it so much. Look at the little chefs. Look at the little chef guys. Come on. You can't tell me that's unethical. That's fantastic. The transforming with a skull scares you? What? What transforming with a skull? What are we talking about? Where's the skull? Raw tortilla. Raw tortilla. Raw tortilla. Raw tortilla. Bone flour. Let's see. A box that makes secret ingredients. Oh yeah, that's not the imps. Let's see. No, the imps are fine. There we go. Okay. Alright. What? There we go. Connect up. And then what we want to do. What the? Oh, they're not powered. Duh. Duh. Stop it. Quit making me place the damn things. Rude. Okay. Then what we want to do is we take, what is this? This is the bone flour. Yeah. Then we go up. 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 Fantastic. And then that leaves us room for expansion to reuse those components. Completely forgot that all of these need to go that way. Because I have to break some shit. There we go. That looks really neat. That's a fun little setup, and it's expandable. That's fantastic. And if we need like sections like tortillas here and other stuff here and other stuff here, we got that too. Let's see. Kind of like we're about to have to do. It's not going to be super expandable the way that I'm planning on doing it, but I feel like 4 should be fine. Probably. Probably. Let's see. Let's just do 6. Let's just do 6. 6 will be fine pretty well for sure, right? There's no way the recipe requires 6 outputs worth of tortillas. Or sorry, gorditas. That's what they said to do. That's what we're making, apparently. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it is pretty much all just that, though, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna need splitters. I'm gonna. And probably on the top, too. Let's see. Now, whether or not I can have them, like, on the sides directly like this without okay, it looks like we're good for that. Copy. Okay. 1, 5, close. 1, 4, close. 1, 3, close. 1, 2, close. 1, 1, close, and 1, close. Are you all getting tortillas? Let's see, Rajanka, come here. Come get your hugs. You are not, in fact, all getting tortillas. Well, shit. Well, shit. Let's see. Throughput issue at the production line? No, I think the issue is that, it's not actually outputting with these. Unfortunately. So what's gonna need to happen is these go away. There we go. We break even more here. Then let's see. We're learning, don't worry. We got this. So what I'm gonna need is a splitter here and a splitter here. No, I did that wrong. I need this splitter. Whoops. This splitter, right? Probably. Then we break that. Then we need... let's see. Starfluff, hello. How are you doing? Ah, shit. We need to put one here. Let's see. That is then gonna be like that. Okay. Then one pipe goes like that, one pipe goes like that. There we go. Then we can have a single output on this one. Straight up. Then you need another splitter here. And another splitter here. Something like that. Something like that. So you go like that, that. Let's see. Let's see. You might be wickies as you play Final Fantasy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, I might have to just do 5, huh? How do I expand this? It's like, I can obviously have that go there. How do I split this one? I mean, there's obviously this, but not that. It's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. Let's see. How's everyone here as well? I think we're having a pretty decent night tonight. I'm not gonna speak for everybody, but I'd say I'm having a pretty solid one. Pretty damn good time. Yep, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see. Then all we really need to do is that. Decent little setup. Then dirt. Dirt. The fluid pipe. Ah, son of a bitch. The fluid pipe. Son of a bitch. I said we fluid pipe. Rude. And then we wire. Okay. So then we go 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now with the 5, was there a symmetrical, prettier way of me doing this? Absolutely. Did I do that? No. 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 Let's see. Yeah, wait, I could have had the other one here. Son of a bitch. What am I doing, y'all? What am I doing? Syndicon, hello. Okay. We got this, though. Ah, shit, wrong thing. All we need is another mixer right here again. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just vibing. Just vibing as usual. Then what I need is to break all of this down. There we go. That's it. That's the whole thing that I need. Alright. Wait. There we go. And I can even add an additional on this side. Then it's properly expanded. What? What? No, don't do that. What the hell? What the hell? Who said? Weird as hell. Anyway. Tortillas. There we go. Then it's just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 1. Got it. Another factory game or an incremental factory puzzle game. Factory puzzle game. Let's see. Alright, so it's telling me we need more pumps. More pumps. Alright. Because the next thing I'm about to do... Let's see... Hi, you're new here. Hi, let Luvu. It's lovely to meet you. Did I get that right? Grr. All the loves to you, Violet. You know I do it out of love. You know I do it out of love. Okay, so we're producing plenty there. Then what? We kind of make it do the other way? It'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool. Let's see, you can't believe this? What? What do you mean you can't believe it? But it's me. Am I not believable? Let's see. Okay, recipe. And then we just take those and we fry them. That's the whole thing. That's the whole recipe. That's it. Alright. We gotta do something similar here. Probably. Probably. Let's go for, once again, fryers this time, but before I do that, I'm gonna take these, and then we're gonna go into a splitter. And then more splitter. More splitter. And fryers. Fryers for everybody. Alright. Sick. Okay. Let me take these. Let's see. Let me just kind of start bringing them this way. This is going to be great. Give it just a second. I'm excited. Cheese. Cheese. There we go. What? Okay. And then I guess what I need to do is have them come out of nozzles kind of like they were before. We could have them alternate though. That'd look kind of neat. That'd look kind of neat. Okay. So that one's coming out that way. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Hammer time. A little bit of that. And then a little bit of that. Okay. Break those. Arrow, arrow. Break, break. Place that down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now what we need is this to go through here. And then we need what? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, 3. And then we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There it is. There it is. All the cooked tortillas we could ever. Why are they not coming over though? What? 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 This part doesn't work. For why? For why? Oh well. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. And we break these down. There we go. Break you. And we can kind of bring it this. No, why are those intakes? No. No. There we go. Are they gonna come out all burnt? How did they end up on this side? That's so weird. Yeah, okay, raw tortilla. Receiving 0.7 using 5 every 5 seconds. Okay, so we need more oil. Keita, thank you for the lyrics. We need more oil. Let's see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. More oil. 10 with a demand of 14. Okay. Not too bad. We just need 2 more. And then that's 14 with a demand of 14. These should stop with the exclamation point soon. What that? Alright, receiving... let's see, 1 fluid per second, using 5 every 5 seconds. What's your issue? You can't fry the... Oh. Yeah, that's already fried, I think. Raw tortilla. You can't fry a raw tortilla. Oh, it's an oven. Son of a bitch. Okay. These people ain't never cooked no tortillas before. That's fine. That's fine. We need ovens. Let's see. Is that liquid oil? Yeah, it's hot oil. Yep. You nailed it. You nailed it. There we go. Now we just do inlets here. Click that. And then we bring multi-stacks of tortillas. I got so much bone flour extra. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, probably should. I know they might take the path of least resistance anyway, but it just looks better. Okay, so we got those. Alright, I'm so sorry, buddies. I got too many. I goofed. Okay, I goofed. Alright, let me break the power to that. And the water supply. There we go. No more. Just threw 10,000 imps in the... Yeah, well. Something like that. Let's see. I just sent them back to the soil where we grew them from. This looks nice. After you talking down on my spaghetti. When I was forced to spaghetti in that one puzzle. This is what it looks like when I get freedom. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, you've never watched me play a factory automation game before. You may like my time in Alchemy Factory. You may like my time in Alchemy Factory. If you want satisfying, I built stackable, scalable versions of just about every machine in the game. All like equal rectangles. And all you had to do was feed it from one side and it would output on the other. It was pretty solid until I had someone kind of spoil something in the game for me. That made it so that I really didn't want to play anymore, but let's see. You love stuff like that? Yeah. It was great. Tileable, yup. Yep. It sucks. It's okay. It's one of those things I might have come across at some point anyway, but like I was having a good time making my tileable stuff. And they came in like, yeah, but the cauldrons do everything like way, way, way better. You just have to basically come up with a spreadsheet for everything. And it's like, did they really put a mechanic like that in where you've got to do experimentation and they're not going to save the recipes? So I have to get an external program to track all of it? Nah, I'm done. I'm done. Let's see. Oh, it's a storage box that's needed for that. Gross, yeah. I don't like spreadsheet games. Not a big fan. So yeah, they really just kind of saved me a bunch of time, but I was still salty in the moment. Interstellar, hello, hello, how are you doing? There we go, it's a valid salty, yeah. Like, if somebody is playing a game in a way that they enjoy and they're having fun with it, don't spoil shit. Don't come in and ruin it. That's the worst behavior. Alright, blend tomatoes and basil. You're okay, but miffed at work because they're moving you to hourly instead of salary. It's annoying as hell. That is extremely annoying. I've been through something similar. I know the feeling. What you do is you just maliciously comply and then it's great. Oh, you want me to be hourly? All of those overtime hours I was working, we clock out on the dot. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Do I have the proper kind of dirt? I don't. Fuck. Okay. Well, let me go get the right kind of dirt. Being hourly was nice for that. Your time was up, your time was up. They did pay overtime when they needed you to stay with a customer, but handing it off to another person was strongly encouraged. Yup. Yup. Let's see. Also, like, so you're telling me that you're not going to incentivize me to work faster? So I don't have to break my back overstressing working quickly so that I can go home early? I'm gonna go home at the same time regardless. Okay, then I'm gonna, it's time for big chillin'. Let's see. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Hmm. 2.5 times pay, hell yeah. As it should be. As it should be. Let's see. Come down here. Grab our fancy stuff. Easy peasy. Now we come all the way to the back just like before. Grab our tomatoes. Alright. Harvest. Can't tell if that's actually... It's not an actual tomato. That's so funny. That's so funny. Let's see. Dottie. So cute. I love that name. There we go. Peek. You're welcome. Alright. Come over here with this. Ah, I hate that. Okay. Oh, I ran out. Oh. I should have plenty more up here, though. I just gotta go grab it. You think you're gonna get a nap in, didn't get quite enough sleep, and you're dragging. Probably won't be back before end of stream, but you'll be lurking. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest. Let's see. I know I was producing wire. Which one of these was the wire? That one? Are you not getting enough rubber? Oh no! That's why I ran out. Damn it. Okay. Rubber. We need to go left, right, down, and then right. There. There. Nishi, hello, hello. I'm doing great. How are you? Love you too, Phoebe. Rest well. And Storm, of course you can have a hug. Of course you can. Anytime. Anytime. You are always welcome to hugs. Alright, I got 16 wire. I'm gonna have to let that keep producing. I'm so sweet. What? What'd I do? What happened? Just tired working on redeems and asset making. Ooh. Hell yeah. What you making? I've been doing network diagnostic on my end, so way less fun. Way less fun. I've been having issues with network connectivity. What if I'm not streaming? How would you get a hug thing? Just come get it. Easy peasy. Here we go. That's right, Violet. Let's see. Don't you forget it. Some cute little slime icons, so getting them set to be a slime cannon at you. Clueless what you're doing, it's been fun. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see. Alright. Gotta love a good slime cannon, right? Okay. There we go. Using tits so they can be thrown. Hell yeah. You'll never tire of the app's name. Yeah. Yeah. I got one or two throwables. You'll never tire of tits. What? What? Let's see. There we go. We get silly here sometimes. Just a little bit. Just a little silly. Maybe. Maybe a little silly. Who knows? Who knows? 10 years. Alright. Basil goes to the left. There we go. That's basically all of the extra basil that we had going on there. Then, how do we want to do this? What's the next step? Fryer tortillas and oil. Oh, son of a bitch. I still needed the oil. I still needed the oil set up. Damn it. Damn it. It wasn't just baking. Can't believe they'd do this to me. Chesticles, if you will. Truth. Truth. So, honestly, let's just fucking... They should be 1-to-1. I've made so many. I made so many. Here's a storage box. It's my first time having to use a storage box. But I'm not about to throw away all of them, you know? Feels so wasteful. Alright. Ah! Hope the testicles go big like the numbers. Cheese. I've been cheesed. Alright. Fryer. Fryer. Okay. 1, 2, 1. Then we need liquid pipes to go like this-ish. Something like that. And they should have enough oil now. Then we can come back down. Shit. Why's it always gotta be facing the wrong way? Alright. Beautiful. What? What? What's the issue here? What's the issue here? There should be oil getting to those. Unless there's not. Unless I've gotta go like that. I do. Oof. Oof. We're gonna do a little bit of this. And then output. Beautiful. Beautiful. Crasitator, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Was the splashing sound? It's never had a splashing sound. Let's see. There we go. Alright. That's an oven. Perfect. Must be confusing with other moistened folks. Maybe. Maybe. Jumpy Jackalope. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. For those. Ow. Jeez. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-like, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little Snacktorio. How was your stream? You're playing Slay the Spire too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lumberjackalope raid.
Lizard.
Yo, Jaunty's great. Jaunty's great. Go click that button up there. That little heart-shaped one. Go do it. Go do it. Trust. Trust. Do it. Do it. Hello, how was your stream? How was your stream? Cheese. I've been cheesed. The big cheesed. I have made a nacho cannon. I've made probably the best cannon anyone's ever made. Stella, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. There we go. But it's nacho cannon, yeah. But it's mine. Let's see. How do I want to do this? You know what? We're gonna send it. We're just gonna send it. There we go. How we want to do it is just like this. And then when we get to the top, we're just gonna separate it out. She went on, it started with a silent attempt to focus on block, which didn't work. But the ironclad block went well, and then the daily was awesome with an infinite at the final boss. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. That kind of thing is just so cool. That's just so cool to me. I love games like that. Let's see. Oh, I broke the rest of my wire, so that's not really helping much. There we go. We got it. We got it. Oh, thank you for all the cactus. Yep, I'm not very good at Slay the Spire. Like, I'm just not. Let's see. Sorter. We made it. Do a little bit of this. Then what I'm gonna do is set this to the right. Like, I tried to Slay the Spire, and I've played so many deck builder roguelikes. Like, so many deck builder roguelikes. For whatever reason, Slay the Spire and Slay the Spire 2 just have not clicked for me yet. Turned into one of your favorite runs. You're sad they took out the full deck upgrade bug, so you can't do silly shenanigans as much, but it's still fun. Hell yeah. You just gotta find other silly shenanigans to break the game. And make the devs angry. It's the best. Let's see. Ooh, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Alright. But yeah, this game is great. It's like if Factorio were cute and more puzzle based, like level based. I say puzzle, but that's not quite correct. Level based, I think, sets the expectation a little more correctly. There we go. Like, seriously, this little tortilla chip trumpet thing behind me, I am super fond of. It does something good to my brain. Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to connect some stuff, I think. I want to take that. I want to come here, and then I want to place that in there, and then I want to come here and place that in there. There we go. There we go. That'll do it. Custom splitters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. With custom ratios. It's so good. It's so good. Like, this game has some pretty deep mechanics, and I'm on the first island. This is like early game. You're seeing early game content. This is not late game complex build. Let's see. Custom splitters, filters, all kinds of stuff. You just start with it. They were like, you know, we're just gonna give it to you. It'll be fine. Let's see. All right. So we got that going up. And we're gonna have to be ready for it. So, upward, onwards and upwards. There we go. Fantastic. Up these, up these, up these. Saw the game's name, you were like, oh, I have to check this out. It looks absolutely adorable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I have to show you something. I have to show you something. You see all these machines here, like the custom splitters and stuff? All the devices here. Well, we've got these little guys behind us. These are imps, and these are our little friends. And they're just inside the box, just doing stuff. That's the technology. It's just neat little guy-powered machinery. Saphira, hello. Today has been a better day. I have not been dealing with nearly as many networking issues. I'm still dealing with some. But it has not been as bad, knock on wood. So, we shall see. We shall see. I don't think it's been enough to actually, like, kill things today so far, but... networking has been behaving better, yeah. Yeah, I put in so much work trying to get things resolved today, and I still couldn't resolve it, so it's like, I'm still just really frustrated at it, but... it is what it is. I've lost 3,800 frames to networking tonight. Which is still a chunk, especially since I'm all the way down at 720p. Let's see. You didn't want to say anything because you wanted to keep your Minecraft house? Yeah. Look, I know it's cutting out. I know, I'm trying. But... I am over 90% up. Well, I'm over 99%. Or no, over 95% up. Wait, yeah, no, over 99. Yeah. I've only lost 0.4% of my frames. That's it. My brain is fried. I'm so sorry. But still, 0.4 is too much. It's too much. Internet can be a fickle thing. It's been looking great for the most part while you've been here. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I probably spent 10 hours today doing network diag and testing. And still couldn't get it resolved. I'm just like, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Okay. What am I doing here? I think this has to go into another splitter setup. Also, like, Control C, Control V. There we go. And then, what do I need? Is it just a blender? I think so. Feast on my bones, I've gone through too much. You ain't feasting on my bones. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Okay. What I do want is a blender. Control C, V, 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 V. Okay. Preset directions. Yep. Yep. Thought ghosts don't have bones. I don't. Break my physics, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, I did too many. I did too many. That's okay. Break my kneecaps? Nope, so sorry. Ain't got those. Ain't got those. Let's see. Ah! Thanks for breaking my physics, Crossitator. Ah! 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 I've been cheesed. I've been cheesed, lizard. Lizard cheese. Lizard cheese. There we go. Okay. There we go. And if you don't want to play with all the numbers on screen, you don't have to. I'm just setting up something that's a little, it's something. It's a little something. There we go. Let's see. You need someone to grab each of your limbs and pull till your bones stop hurting. I'm so down. I'm so down. You too, John T. I'll pull your bones till they stop hurting too. We got it. We got it. Pull everyone's bones. Let's see. Fornea. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. There we go. You're very good at working out body pressure. Need. Let's see. So much tomato soup. So much soup. Good soup. Then what we want is, let's see. Honestly, maybe like Just a soup waffle. Let's see. Finish soup today. Let's go. It's soup. It's soup. Not so much of a need as a jolt. Oh, need. My body is craving that. But also that was really good. I enjoyed the joke. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Get over here, Chips. Okay. Let's see. And with that wacky wordplay, you must head to bed. Super fair. Super fair. Thank you for the sillies. Thank you for the sillies. Alright. So what am I making for this? Are they the... Oh, and I need salt. Son of a bitch. Every time. Every time the game's like, you need actually way more than you think you do. I was thinking I might be able to finish this level tonight. This has been one level, y'all. Almost all night. Well, I mean, we had the bonus level, but like, that's absurd. I love it. I love it so much. Alright. So what I need is a little bit extra salt. And by a little bit extra salt, I mean so much friggin' salt. Like, ludicrous amounts of salt. Here it is. Ludicrous amounts of salt. And then I think I'm gonna... Unfortunately, I think I have to, like, reconnect this. I think I may have taken out too many of them. Let's see. Let's see. James, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Alright. Damn it. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Oh, everything's so full. Everything's so full all the time. Let's see. I'm gonna plant a tree there for the aesthetic. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I guess basically just all the shit that I don't really need. All the little components and stuff I can throw in here. Alright, we got these guys now. That's plenty. That's plenty. Okay, where's the salt? There's the nutmeg. Where would the salt be though? Do a little exploring. Oh yeah, we just did that. The salt's up there. It's coming down. Man, you're on Twitch. The salt is everywhere. Go to the League of Legends category. You will find the salt all day, every day. Easy enough. Let's see. Yeah, we got so much salt here. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, you can need pressure pull. The mortal body is but a suggestion in your hands. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've been described that way before too, but not with a massage. Let's see. All right. That as well. Oh, I don't doubt it. And yeah, I probably am. What do I mean? You can't think of a more wholesome community than the League of Legends community. Yeah, definitely no salt. Nobody has ever gotten salty at a game of League of Legends. I've actually, I've never heard of it happening before. It must be the least common thing that has ever existed. In fact. Let's see. There we go. We've got salt. I'm probably making way too much of every single one of these items, and honestly, kind of fine with it. Let's see. Let's see. None of that. Let's see. You haven't gotten salty about playing it because you don't play it. That's fair. Same. I played it because I had some friends that were playing it for one custom round, and I'm gonna be so honest, I didn't get it. Overfeeding the beasts, that's the plan. That's the plan here. So I am going to, let's see, honestly, what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm just gonna make a singular thing's worth. Just to get something schmovin', you know? I'm gonna make it right here. Chef-o-matic. Blat. Where did you get the idea that that was an intake? Or an output? Get you that way. I like it. And then fluids going straight through that pipe. This is going to be so much for just the tiniest little tiniest little output. So we're making chip and dip. Chip and dip. Which means... Wait, will it? Will it? Will it? That'd be pretty sick. Let's see, receiving 7 fluid per second using 5 every 5 seconds. That's fine. That's more than enough. We need salt. Salt. Oh, I haven't set it. I haven't set it to release the salt. Okay. Filter. Salt goes that way. Alright. And then we are going to use these things because they are a good silly time. Let's see. Yeah. And who doesn't love a good silly time, am I right? Okay. So, put these back. We go here. And then, which one is it? It's this. And that. In the inlet, and then we want an output here. Okay. Okay. Buddy, you're all up in the way. Quit it. Quit it. You know what? I'm putting you on a little floating island. Okay. Let's see. Alright, this should work. Let's see. Let's see. Come here, White Sounds. Come here. Alright. Human started as overfeeding the breasts and was very confused. Fair. Figured it was a natural confusion. Or conclusion, also true. Also true. You don't know how you got here, but here you are. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. It's a cargo hauler. Me? Hauling cargo? Cargo hauling? Cargo Neum. Let's see. Kate. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Oh yeah. Bring out the little guys. I love those little guys so much. Okay, so we gotta feed the Eldritch Beast. Gotta feed the Eldritch Beast. We should be more than capable of keeping up with the demands for this one. Like, easily. Yeah, Jonty rated me earlier. Absolutely. Absolutely. The singer correction, yeah. At least it wasn't that. That's how you got here. Well, hell yeah, welcome in. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. Alright, crashes through door. Let's go. A good time. Often on the evening hours. Super fair. Well, you say often on in the evening hours. I'm on literally every night. Let's see. I don't take any nights off. Oh, that was lovely. Still feeling a little peckish though. Ready for a second course. Absolutely. What do we got? Huevos rancheros. Beautiful. We have another tortilla-based dish. Rather than frying them into crisps, we're just using the cooked tortilla this time, along with a couple of other ingredients. Fuck. Pepas are a tasty root vegetable you can find growing on the surface in the sand. I'm sensing a theme here, so I suspect we'll need to expand tortilla production significantly. I don't think so, buddy. I think we're good. I think I just have to stop frying some of them. If you haven't already, it's also probably time to start making some new imps. Buddy, I'm like way well ahead of you. I am way beyond ahead of you at this point. But he's a little behind. I've got 99 in my inventory. I threw away 10,000 of them earlier. And I felt really bad, but I knew what I had to do, and I had the strength to do it. Let's see. Alright, so fuck. Let's do the bottom this many, I guess. How many of these am I breaking? I honestly think 2 will keep up with that production. I think 2 will keep up with that production. I am probably going to have to bust this down though. Let's see. And then need one of these. Down to here. Bust this. And then Chef-O-Matic. With the wire. And the fluids. Wait, why do you not have power? You just had power. What are you on about? Oh. Oh. Fair. Fair. Okay. What I want to do is one of these. Okay. And yeah, I know he's mad. I'm not making his food anymore, whatever. He'll get over it. Okay. That's gonna be producing that. There we go. Oh wait. Intake output. And down, down, in an earlier round. Okay. Beautiful, and I do think they're right. We are probably going to need more tortillas in a little bit. But for now, I think we're okay. I already set up the foundation for what I need for this farm. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. See, I come prepared when I do this stuff. I'm not out here playing around. Alright. There it is. So we harvest those, harvest their peepees. Or whatever. There we go. Fantastic. You'll intake my output? I bet you will. I bet you will. Let's see. Roar! Hello, hello. The goblin cooking goes great. It goes great. How goes you? Let's see. Oh, we need tomato paste. You son of a bitch. And then we need spider eggs. Ah. 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 Okay. Let's see. It just means adding a couple extra filters. It's not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. We'll be fine, probably, maybe. What's going on with these? Why are they not? Son of a bitch. Every time with this guy, right? Okay, so what I need... There's a storage thing. Then... Well, outlet there. And do I need to do these with conveyor belts? Absolutely not. Would it be significantly easier if I didn't use conveyor belts? Absolutely. All day, every day, without question. Much easier. Cause, thank you for the head pats. It's good to see you. Hi, Roar. Okay. But if I did it without the conveyor belts, it wouldn't be as silly, right? And I feel like silly is extremely important. Possibly the most important thing in a factory builder. People talk about like efficiency and stuff, and like that's cool and all, but have you ever tried being silly? Because like it's kind of hard to beat, honestly. It's kind of hard to beat. I do think we're gonna need to go down here though at some point. So to prep for that. Just gonna go ahead and let's see, what do we got down here? So much more oil. I didn't know we had this much here. This changes everything and also nothing at the same time. Hell yeah. That's the best. Alright. Okay. But hey, we do have oil. And I am excited for oil. Oil legitimately is the best. Okay, so yeah, we're caught back up on that. PhD in silly manufacturing, that's right. That's right. I do a lot of work involving like industrial automation stuff IRL. So it's like I come across it, I'm just like meh, you know? But when I can be silly with it, hell yeah, all day. All day.
Lizard.
Every day. Lizard. Hey, Andy, I'm good. How are you? It's always so good to see you. A handyman. If you wanna call it that. If you wanna call it that. Let's see. Let's see. What? Alright. Being novel with a toy box. You would dare to, wouldn't you? Yeah. Exactly. As your Captain Lily often says, play with more toys. Play with more toys. Engineering cutie, that's a little closer. That's a little closer. Let's see. Here we go. Yep. 12 out of 10. It's perfect. It's perfect. Wait, where'd they get stuck? Oh, up here. Down. Down. Earlier round. There we go. And then sugar. Going down. Swinging. Something like that. Okay. What's it wanting from me? Just the tortillas. Wait, no, I need to make tomato paste instead of the soup. Instead of the soup. I want the soup. But they don't want the soup. Nobody wants the soup. Never soup. Never give soup. Never surrender. Alright. Good soup. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need spider eggs. But also, I desperately need tomato paste. Which is going to involve this nutmeg here. Let's see. You, what? What you eating? McGregor? Spidey eggs? But I like spiders. Let's see. Let's see. I think I might have gone just a tiny little bit overboard with the way that I've built some things here, but you know, that's probably fine. That's probably alright. I mean, I'm not worried about it if you're not. There we go. Hell yeah, that looks good. Better to overdo it than underdo it. Yup. Yep. Who needs like creeping incremental progression when you can just like slam victory in the face of your enemies? Alright. We start on the high ground. It's over, Bananakin. There we go. Connect there. Grab that. One of these. Perfect. Oh, Christmas lights. Oh, Christmas lights. Well, shit. What do we do about Christmas lights? Do we have more coal this way? I think so, but I don't quite remember. We got more somewhere. Oh, we got more nutmeg here. Let's see. This game's music's very zen-like. Yeah, it's super repetitive, but like in a chill way, you know? Like you just know the music's gonna hit you with like an asa, dude. You know? Let's see. Damn, music, I didn't know you were chill like that. I'm glad you liked it. Okay. P. Where do I get more power? Where do I get more power from? I need like so much more power. And I don't see any coal. Oh, there's coal. We were almost there. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, but if we do that, we're gonna have to be really careful. We're gonna have to be really careful, y'all. There we go. Because I'm gonna be so honest, I don't want to disassemble my stuff. I just don't. I don't want to do it. That doesn't sound like a good time to me. There we go. And like we're functional right this second, but not for very long. It's gonna break very soon. go. Alright. And we're just gonna come up here. Because why not? It's funny. Is it a waste of resources? Yes, but also no. Because it's gonna look really cool. And when has decoration ever been a waste of resources? Just think, imagine if a game added something like decoration that you could add for like your main mode of transport or something. People would pay so much for that. Like you just get a horse or whatever, and then you could like put armor on it or something to make it look cool. People would pay so much money for that. They definitely wouldn't roast a company for decades over it. Let's see. Okay. Hello? Alright. How? Supposed to destroy the dark side, not join them. I'll never join you. You're like sand. And I hate you. Or however that conversation went. Let's see. Okay. So we take these wires here. And we take these wires here. And then we just start digging our way out. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. And then we take this. And we run it straight over. Until we find a place to connect it to. Now give me that little pulse. I should have got them like kick-started. Damn it. That's okay. Silver, hello, hello. Let's see. I thought it... I thought it ended with like him just kind of going "Rah!" and burning, and then eventually no. Let's It was something like that. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Let's see. I'm doing great. I'm just out here vibing, you know. The huge. It already got kickstarted? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay. I hate you. It's like, I hate you, Obi-Wan. I wish I could quit you. Something like that. I think that's how that went. Let's see. I ate you, Obi. I ate your only one cannoli. Damn, now you're sad. Brokeback Mountain's so good. Yeah. Yeah. I mostly know it from the memes because, like, when it was popular, I was growing up in the South and had Southern Baptist parents. So it was one of those that, like, I was not able to watch. So I mostly just know it from secondhand, but I've heard really good things about it. Let's see. What am I doing? What was the power for nutmeg? We got nutmeg. We got the nutmeg, y'all. We got that nutmeg. Alright. I think I'm gonna go kind of gentle on it for the nut. Let's see. Do a little sorting here. Yep. Yep. Connect it there. The most addicting of intergalactic spices. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that for a second. Let's see. I think I need a mixer for it. Tomato paste. Perfect. Perfect. And then power. Power. Absolute power. Unlimited power. Okay, potatoes go to the right, but also up. Basil goes just to the right. Nutmeg goes just to the up. And then tortillas go just to the right. Hear the mouse coming? What? Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Gonna smack me with that big ass keyblade. Let's see. Bid-a-bup. Bid-a-bup. Okay. Got that. So we do at least have the tomato paste going. We need to get eggs. We need to get some eggs. I like eggs. Sorry. old TV show reference. Forever stuck in my head. No! I didn't know it was so close. What the heck? Okay, well. 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 Egg. 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 Wait. I didn't want that. What the shit? I wanted that. And then take this. You don't want to go up with that. What? That's dust. Don't want to go up. We want to go to the left. There we go. Lower our tortilla production just a little bit, like. I'm sure it'll be alright. I'm sure it'll be alright. Then, let's see. Helps if you read before you type things. What? Oh. Probably find at least one or two in chat. Hey. Hey. But yeah. Even if you didn't do the full drop and you just did the exclamation point drop, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. I wouldn't even worry about it. Let's see. Okay. Do that. What am I doing? Egg in Earl. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hello, hello. Okay. So we need to fry egg in Earl. Early egg. Which means... let's see. I mean, I could shove it here. Let's go to the places any, right? Yeah. Sorter thing. You go to the right. And then bust that. Then we grab the water stuff, liquid things. Then let's see. It was beat it with the ligma fork in oil or fry it. Okay, to get a fried egg. Okay. Add the fryer. Let's see. And one of those. Perfect. Alright. Put the wrong version of JP again in another peeps chat. Thank the Lord the streamer knows you well. Yep. Yup. Oh. Let's see. Wow. Wow. There we go. We did it. Fried egg. Fried egg. 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 Okay. Let me take one of these. Egg. 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 Alright. Another sorter. And one of these. Inlet. One of these for outlet. We need huevos rancheros. Alright. Which means this goes to the left. This goes to the left. This goes to the left. And this goes to the left. Basically everything you own in a box to the left. Down, down. Earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Okay. That's the second meal. Princess Hecate, come here. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Good night, princess. That came out exactly as flirty as I intended. Yep, nighty night. Blah. I'm just being silly. Yuri vision activating. Fair. Caffeine consumed. Perfect. So we should now have a steady supply of those going in. I wonder what the last one's gonna be. Tacos? Tacos? That'd be pretty sick. Be pretty sick. When I drink it, is it caffeine? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's also like why my chest specifically attracts other cat girls. They can't resist the catnips. That was awful. You love it. It was, yeah. That's kind of my brand of humor. Crassitator, thank you for the fun retaliation. I deserved it. It was amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed. Ah, lordy. Alright. And now that was tasty. Got a bit of room left though, up for one final course. Aw, shit. Chila killers. I love that. I don't have to be a warlock to have seen that coming. This dish shares elements with both of the previous courses, so you should be able to make it using a scaled up version of your existing factory. Everything else is quite similar to the second course, except now we're scrambling the eggs instead of frying them. Got it. Let's see. Now, didn't you veto the retaliation? I don't know. Let's see. It wasn't Poffle by any means. Come on, missed opportunity. It wasn't Poffle by any beans. Let's see. Okay, what is this recipe? We need to make regular tortillas. Then we need to fry them. I shouldn't have gotten rid of all the air fryers. Then we need soup. Good soup. You're also a bit distracted, fair. Then we need salty eggs to get beaten. And then we mix everything. I do think I have to ramp up my egg production, though. Yeah. Good news is I don't think I have to actually, worry about this production as much. So what I'm gonna do is I will need more chips. What? Oh, you're out of egg? For what? How? How'd you run out of egg? Huh? Oh. I was so confused for a minute. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I guess I could come here, have a splitter, have some salt come down, and then have the egg come back through here. Let's see. Something like that. Or just here and just put the regular eggs in. The problem is we're gonna start running out of room here in a second. With that splitter. Let's see, what's the final combo? Gorritos, scrambled eggs, tomato sauce, nutmeg, and pepper. Lordy. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to take this I'm going to place it here, and I'm going to set the recipe for the chilaquiles. There we go. Yippee! Love that. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Hello, hello. Phenomenal name. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. Whole new meaning to that horny goat weed. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. So I need power there for sure. We have power. I'm gonna need an output. Easy enough. I'm gonna need a sorter. Moving mountains with that pun after climbing them, wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, so let's see. It's not tomato paste. Let's see, your favorite time of night. Stacked wizard cat 438. What? What? Stacked wizard cat. What does it mean? Works better with the open top 4. Ah, fair. Super fair. I get it. I get it. I had to look at it sideways. Lordy. Okay, so we want that. We want that. We also want to take this liquid and just kind of do a little bit of that. Why not? Let's see. Break these two. Love it. Love it. Stacked cats. Let's go. Okay. I need to make it symmetrical. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I was thinking I was fine. I was not fine. I was 0% fine. Okay, so back to this. What do I need? Fried chip. And then just that. So we're going to take that off. We're going to send it to the left. Let's see. Cat girls don't know whether to run or play. Because sure, you have catnips, but you also have boobies. Super fair. Super fair. Understandable. Reasonable even. Where the hell are the peppers? Where are my peppers? Where are my peppers? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, down and to the left. There we go. My pepper production is struggling. What's going on? What's happening with my damn peppers? Peppers go, peppers go. Ah, peppers don't go. Makes a fair argument. Boo. Any of your favorite memes that you have in your gallery? Yeah. What if I also just like stuck those in there? There we go. Sounds like the peppers are catching some heat. Can't take the heat, stay out of the pepper. Don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You'll put it in Discord. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, it's at that time of night. Let's see. So yeah, I need to break this. And then I need another sorter. Everything is going to the right for sure. Except this is also going up. Okay, and then there should be some nutmeg in here at some point. Which is also going to go... No, wait, the nutmeg's here. Yeah. This is going right and up now. There we go. Also up. Then what we want to do is place another sorter with one of these here. There we go. Do a little bit of that. Nutmeg goes straight up. This is gonna go to the left. Wait, no it's not. No it's not. What am I doing? I don't need one of these. Let's see. I need one to be... Shit. Get down there. There. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Now, most of it's going to the left. Most of it. These are going to go down. Let's see. Left. These go down and also left, I think. That feels right. Okay. Now we come here. Then... Is it just beaten? I'm just beating it? I'm just gonna beat it? Yeah. There we go. Then... Egg. Perfect. Power. Alright. There we go. What just happened? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So peppers go to the left. Scrambles go to the left. Nutmeg goes to the left. Scrambles to the left. Nutmeg to the left. And then we go down, 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 down. Alright. These are down, and you know what? We're gonna have to go up with them. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Other than the eggs, that should work. That should work. Alright, so we're producing that one, and that one. Alright. All three are in production actively. But what I need to do now... Ah, shit. So I need to break that. I need to convert this into egg. Let's see. It'll be fine. It'll get caught somewhere. Like right there. Then... How? For some reason. Then egg. Then... Alright. Beautiful. Egg goes to the left. This goes in the trash. Doubled egg production, that should be enough to keep everything satisfied. There we go. Won't let you feel chill about them fair. But you're not in the Discord. You could be if you wanted to. You're welcome into it. You don't have to. I'm not gonna force anybody in, but you're more than welcome. Let's see. You have an invite? Sure, absolutely. Give me just a moment. Alright. Perfect timing, too. Let's see. Let's see. Grab this. Do this. Give me just a moment. Just a moment. There we go. I'm gonna whisper it over to ya. Let's see, wait. How? Oh. I don't know how anymore. What in the world? It's like slash W. I've got to do it by hand because I like changed a bunch of my stuff. I think it's W. should work. Use the whisper window. Motherfucker, I don't have a whisper window. What are you on about? What? I don't got one. I don't got one. Okay. Ah, shit. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix that for sure. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. It's gonna take a second. But I got it. I got it. Let's see. Whisper. Got it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Figured it out. Figured it out. Okay. Perfect. You should have an invite waiting for you. Let's see. You just gotta maintain that for 1 minute and we will be good to go. I think we can do that. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we got this. I believe. I believe. Yeah, I may finally turn it into a redeem. It's gonna be kind of expensive, but... let's see. Fantastic work, Chef. A bit of a tight squeeze, but you managed it all with ease. Ayo. Ayo. Be sure to claim your star from the beast. It sounds like the beast already claimed my star. The area up ahead has a lot more void than usual. Let's proceed carefully. That last course was just divine. I almost forgot my insatiable hunger. My compliments to you. Let's go. You got it. Hell yeah. Do that safely. Is a streamer bot able to whisper to peeps? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna have to do, is I'm gonna have to set up my, I have a secondary bot. And I would basically do that whispered over to people. Oh, wild ferret. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Unfortunately, you are coming in right at the end. It's about that time. Yep. Yeah, because I got work in the morning and I went an hour over. Yeah, but it is so good to see you.
Lizard.
So good to see you. Thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you. Thank you to Astra and Jaunty Jackalope for the raids, and to our subscribers Lilith, Andy, Violet, Brent Holden, Bubba, Mika, Shar, Fornea, Krish, Interstellar Kitty Coon, Megan, Prince of Foxes, Sephira, Storm, Thorax, Traverse White Sounds, Wings of the Fallen, Jinxie, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on that list, don't you worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. What y'all think? What y'all think? Wait, what? Pop out. Why you know? What? Why aren't you popping out? I thought I had it good. Ah, I see. It opens it in like a whole new... Ah. I need to make sure that does it differently. So if I drag it here... Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine, we'll make it work. Alright, so... if y'all got anybody on, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, someone were to sub while the end credits were rolling, would the name show up on the list? No. But somebody has done it and I've started it over. Let's see. But yeah, if y'all got somebody that y'all want me to go meet, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna find somebody we haven't seen in a minute. As I am often wont to do. Let's see, who do we got on? Who do we got on? Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Seems like a fun way to respectfully troll me. I'm sure it does seem that way. Oh no. Oh no, I think it's oh, I might have missed it. I might have missed it. I don't think so. Maybe it's just break time. Maybe it's just break time. Maybe not respectfully, but supportively. Super fair. Super fair. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. Alright. Thank you for the head pat, Sandy. Let's see. Do we have anybody playing anything similar to what I just got done with? Let's see. Give me just a moment. EP packed us. Thank you so much, Andy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There we go. Let's see. And some for the archer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love when the archer gets the head pats. Andy's super sweet. Super sweet. Uh-oh, I don't think these people are actually on. Let's see. I haven't been able to raid this friend in a hot minute. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright. Thank you all again for coming out. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is spooky ghosty raid time. So, copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Pixie Meat. He's playing a little Ultra Kill. Let's go. Puppy girl, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. We're raiding out though, unfortunately. Maybe I'll catch you next time. You did. I know. But we're gonna go hang out with someone that's super cool. I promise. So go on, kid. Go have fun. Love you all. Raid. Bye.